sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Comesaña. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Well, that's how to clear it. That's a good pass. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Pedro Porro. Christian Romero. Jed Spence. Kudus. Now that's how to play it through, but not the end result that was hoped for. Molero. Closed it down well. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Simons. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Brennan Johnson. And the attack is over. Gerard Moreno. Pedro Porro. Promising looking ball. Possession lost and won. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And he's offside, the flag is up. Richarlison. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Brennan Johnson. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Chance for the lead. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Nicola Pepe. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Sarr. Ball one, well read. Oh, could be here. They're in here. Still under threat here. Maybe a chance for Spurs to go in front from the corner. And it's a short one. Could be setting something now. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Beautifully weighted ball. Looking to put the cross in. That'll be a corner to Villarreal.
Well, just listen to that roar.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Jed Spence. Palinha. Richarlison. It looks the right ball. Still a problem. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And the press has paid off here. That's not a bad-looking ball. This for the lead. One-on-one. Had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Simons. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, Spurs have controlled the play over the last 15 minutes or so. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And the attack breaks down. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that will do it for the... Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Spurs have the ball again. Decent looking attack this. Possession lost and won. Promising looking ball. Oh, great work. What's next? Cleared away, but not with conviction. Opportunity now. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And this could be the moment for a counter. It's a really promising break. And the breakaway has now been broken. And he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to move ahead. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Can someone attack this? More defensive work to do here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Gay. the chance now. Brennan Johnson. Ball given away. Kudus. Well read to gain possession. Molero. Christian Romero. Xavi Simons. This is looking good. What next? Big chance. And it's in. The wait for a goal is over. Gay. Good vision to switch the play. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Palinha. Porro. Palinha. Closed it down well. Santi Comesaña. Getting closer. To square things up. Maybe now. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Mohamed Kudus. Palinha. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Romero. Spurs finding some room on the flank. Genuine chance here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, good vision. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Palinha. Richarlison. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. What a chance! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in. And there it is. It's a Game 1 victory for Spurs. sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
He's in here, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Gay. Molero. Pap Gay. Great instinct there to cut it out. Trincao. Possession lost and won. Starting to get interested here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Trincao. And the attack breaks down.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Point. Cardona. Plenty of open space here. Oh, great work. What's next? And he's in now. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Trincao. In the right position to cut out the pass. Sergi Cardona. Perez. Here they go. The attack is on. Oh, it must be here. Oh, against the bar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
This has to be. And still danger here. He'll take this on. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pap Gay. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Trincao. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball taken away from them. Moreno. Over the top and in on goal. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
This to be level. And ultimately they're unable to test the goalkeeper. Cardona. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Sergi Cardona. Molero. Good possession with a gear change coming. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Bolero. Cardona. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Perez. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Put into the middle. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. Gonzalez. Oh, that's really well cut out. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on the really strong position they've got themselves into here?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times they've been able to carve open the opposition and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Oh, good strike! Well, that's not going to cut it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jose Perez. Closed it down well. Bolero. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And that keeps the attack developing.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Kuhlman. Put into the middle. Looked like something building there, but no longer. I'm afraid that's careless. Santi Comesaña. For a throw with a little deflection on its way. Now, what can they do from here? And the defence ready for what was coming. Gets past really nicely. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. A chance now for a quick transition. That's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
On he goes, terrific. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. He'll take this on. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Nicola Pepe. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pass played through perfectly. Now composure needed. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Comesaña. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesaña. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Trincao. Lovely weighted pass. They're down by one, but they have a corner now.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. He thought it was going to sneak in.
Nicola Pepe. Going up through the gears now. Pepe. Big chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Players waiting in the centre. That's a corner.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
And it's popped up and over the crossbar. Gerard Moreno. Nicola Pepe. Closed it down well. 10 minutes left for play. Gets in the way superbly. Over it comes. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Gonçalves. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moreno. Comesaña. Lovely, incisive ball. A hopeful strike, but not one to stretch any goalkeeper. Kuhlmann. So into the final 5 minutes. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Hidemasa Morita. Gerard Moreno. And it's opened up for him. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. And the corner is fired in. Goodness, not a single touch on that. Possession lost and won. The final whistle. taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Untidy in possession there. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Bolero. And that's been ruled as offside. Gilson Martins. Oh, who wants that one? Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Santi Comesanya. Santiago Heze. Well read. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the run goes on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, chance! And the keeper more than equal to it. Gay. Comesanya. Bolero. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. And there won't be any rebounds there. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Beautifully weighted ball. Cleared, but not far enough. And that hasn't come to anything. Daniel Podence. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's on here. Fearless block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Time to get creative from here. Decent effort. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. On the ball now to keep it. And they went too soon. It's offside. Gilson Martins. Still still level, but this attack could see that changing. Pap Gay. Molero. Lots of room for them now. Chance to go ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Santiago Heze. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
They got everything right there.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Now he's in. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Heze. Ayoub El Kaabi. This could get interesting. Opportunity here. Possession changes hands. Taking advantage there to win the ball. He's in here. And that's going to be it for the first. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Pepe. Ortega. Santiago Heze. This could be. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Need to get tighter here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. On now, a vital block. Podence. Chiquinho. Danny Garcia. Chiquinho. Santi Comesaña. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chance for the equaliser. Kept out, but for how long? And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, this is looking good. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good work, they've got it back. And loads of room here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Pepe. Moreno. Oh, should score! And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Martins. Oh, that's really well cut out. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A big area to progress into here. And it must be. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good pass. Tends to get back in this. And it's on now. Still a problem. It's broken down and it had looked promising. This time, the assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Garcia. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gerard Moreno. And that keeps the attack developing. Terrific chance. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Ortega. Santiago has it. Oh, that's been won really smartly. 10 minutes to go. Garcia. Promising position this. Oh, it must be here. Gelson Martins. Promising attack, but only to a point. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Pushing nicely upfield here. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Danny Garcia. Ortega. Podence. Having a try. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Perez. Well, so much space to attack. Goes for goal! And denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Francisco Ortega. They found a way through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's the final whistle. Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Off we go at 1-0. Trincao. Good ball, now what to do with it? No way through, possession lost.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Porro. Kudus. Spurs with real width here. Oh, good vision. Delivered into the box. Ball safely cleared. Palhinha. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Trincao. Hidimasa Morita. Not looking to force the chance just yet, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Nicely played through. Oh, look at this. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Palhinha. Spence. Spurs with width here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This could be dangerous. And the lead here. Taken cleanly and held on to. Luis Javier Suarez. Trincao. Sent into the middle. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Now, here they go. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Suarez. Ball one, well read. Kudus. Palhinha. Morten Hjulmand. Spurs come away with it. Simons. Richarlison. Sarr. Promising position this. Genuine chance. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Trincao. Hjulmand. A chance to get something going here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Xavi Simons. Johnson. They won the ball, now to keep it. Morita. Kuhlman. Can someone attack this? What a great stop. That looked destined for the net. Matasar. Pedro Porro. He goes, and on, and on. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. Feeling than putting one of those in like that. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Mohamed Kudus. Richarlison. Genuine chance here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Gonzalez. Whipped in early. Could take things forward a notch here. And that brings to an end the first half at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. First kick of the second half of a match being dominated by Spurs. Closed it down well. Brennan Johnson. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Ball given away. Lovely setup. Great interception. Gonzalez. Played over to the back post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Spence. Xavi Simons. Johnson. Oh, takes it on. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Gonzalez. Morita. They might be in. Well, not quite fully away here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Sarr. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins. Spurs recovering possession well. And he's managed to keep it in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Looking for someone at the back post here. It's put out of play, corner given. Into the box it goes. Out of play, throw in to come. Halinha. And to go a long way with this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Johnson. Decent looking attack this. Ball one, well read. That's a good pass. A chance now for a quick transition. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Xavi Simons. Richarlison. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Moving through on goal. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Pep Matassar. Brennan Johnson. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Richarlison. And a really smart stop there. Halinha. Porro. Brennan Johnson. Oh, it must be here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Suarez. And play on is the verdict there. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Mohamed Kudus. Gonçalves. Trincao. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Porro. Oh, could be here. Save, but not clear. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. What might we see today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. Can they take advantage? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Palinha. Mohamed Kudus. And a fine tackle. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Danny Garcia. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Well, a cynical foul, no question. This looks more than decent. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. And good anticipation. Well, did well to win the ball back. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Matar Sarr. A very effective challenge put in. Distributing it well. And a fine cross. Podence. And there to intervene.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
The wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Ortega. It's with Garcia. Xavi Simons. Richarlison. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Given away by Tottenham. Promising attack this. Pressing like that will help the cause. Body in the way. And the deflection could have sent the ball anywhere, but easy meat for the keeper.
Yeah, good defending there, helping the keeper out.
Richarlison. It's asking for a yellow card. He'll have a go here. Ball is loose. And an astute piece of defending. Now a decent position.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Can he chip it home? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Pedro Porro. Kudus. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Splendid defending. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Oh, nice ball. Beautiful pass. Is it going to be? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Chiquinho. Half-time then. Well, the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Kudus. Can he score? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. That's a nice ball. Danny Garcia. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Went in strongly, decisively. Kudus. Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Pressure kept high. El Kabi favouring possession football. And Tottenham will get the throw in. That's a good-looking ball. Too easy, far too easy. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. The referee has a decision to make. Gelson Martins. It's with Garcia. Ayoub El Kabi in a decent position. Will it go in? Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Jed Spence. Given away by Tottenham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Played into the box. No defensive resilience there. Chiquinho. That's a good pass. Oh, good finish. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Oh, I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find a finish.
Couldn't hang on to it. "20 minutes to go." Given away by Tottenham.
Well, it looks like Spurs have changed their style of play here. I think the message from the manager has been to win the ball high up the pitch. They'll be hoping to create some chances playing that way. I'm certain of that.
And Spurs regaining possession. Attack looks promising. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Promising possession, this. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A danger here as he runs at them. Could reduce the deficit. He got a good palm on it. Corner given to Spurs. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they could break at pace. Can they make it count? Oh, could be! And the keeper dealing with it.
Well, if that went in, you just feel the result would be beyond any doubt. It is still in the realm of miracles, though, at this point. They do need something quickly now.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Is it going to be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Waited well. Must be. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Sometimes in these one-on-one scenarios, you just have too much time to think about it. Should do better for me, though.
Podence. Good distribution. Throw in here for Spurs. Spence. Simons. So full time it is.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
We're off and running in the first half. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Hoyt. Now, can he get the cross in? Space to attack here for Spurs. And the promise of something happening is over. Pap Gay. Molero. Waiting in the centre. That's a good pass. And that's a solid... Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. 1-0 then as we get started again. Christian Romero. Kudus. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that hasn't got far. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner. Made into the box. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. Good pass, good chance. And the attack is over.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Molero. Drifting on and still going. This could get interesting. Xavi Simons. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And it must be an equaliser for the terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Sergi Cardona. Nicola Pepe. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That one. Richarlison. Could go in front here. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Gay. Sergi Cardona. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Molero. Perez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Richarlison. Gerard Moreno. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Cardona. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. A promising move stalls. Great instinct there to cut it out. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Genuine chance here. Absolutely stunning defending. Promising position, this. Cardona. Jose Perez. And the attack collapses. Richarlison. Promising looking ball. And it's opened up. It's back off the bar. And there it comes to an end. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Perez. And with that, the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Moreno. Gay. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Good cross into the middle. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Palinha. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Is this the equaliser? Pedro Porro. A really good interception to take the ball. Not a lot of time for him. Spence. Palinha. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now I wonder where this is going. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Simons. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And we're into the final half hour. We're allowing space and he's finding it. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Jose Perez. There's a good feel to this attack. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Pressing high, and they have the ball again. That looks decent, making progress here. That's not one that's worried the defence. Perez. Still going, the ref letting them play. Well, no real benefit there, so free kick it is. And into the last 20 minutes. A promising looking attack from Spurs. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. An attack that's come to nothing. Perez. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Jed Spence. Delivered into the middle. But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. Horror. Taking advantage there to win the ball. No free kick, a good advantage. No clear benefit to playing on, so free kick. And there's a chance for the break here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Terrific chance! And heroic goalkeeping there.
Yeah, that was a huge moment, and the keeper dealt with it. It's hard to see them creating anything better now.
Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Richarlison. Johnson. Could get it over now. That's a good pass. Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And the attack is over. Pepe. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Looking to put the cross in. And it's taken away. Terrific. Pap Matassar. The game keeps going. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And there it is. It's a Game 1 victory for Spurs. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal, and they take on Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, real opportunity. Someone for the team there. Good pressure high up the pitch. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Trincao. Kuhlman. Perez. Well read to gain possession. Composure now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Gay. Pepe. A really good interception to take the ball. Better with the ball. Promising looking ball. Gonçalves. Should score here. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Beautifully weighted ball. Struggling to keep it here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Pepe. Upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. Luis Javier Suarez in the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Gerard Moreno. Cross into the area. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Could take things forward a notch here. Opportunity now. Still something on, maybe. And there it comes to an end. And it's given away. Gerard Moreno. What a chance here. The attack broken up. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
To square things up. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Morita. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jose Perez. Promising position this. Promising attack, but only to a point. Perez. Decent chance. It's not clear yet. A body in the way. Suarez. Some good work to win it there. Pepe. Well, here they go. The attack is on. And it's on now. Gets in the way superbly.
What a block that was.
Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's a great block. Suarez. And he's in now. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. And that's good. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Jose Perez. Ball lost and the chance gone. Trincao. And the ball won back. And loads of room here. This to go in front, and it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Cardona. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Chance for the equaliser. Well stopped and safely away. Trincao. Suarez. Now, this might be promising. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Good work, they've got it back. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
This is looking good. Options available in the middle. Great chance here. Good hands from the keeper. To the box it goes. Oh, that's not properly away. Moreno. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Oh, maybe a bit of space now. A promising move stalls.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Trincao. Suarez. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. That hasn't got far. And it's on now, and the shot thwarted. Sergi Cardona. Pat Gay. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Suarez. Good ball, decent looking attack this. They're in here. Well, there's the flag, offside. Molero. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Moreno. Ball one, well read. Trincao. Drifting on and still going. Making good ground and still going. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. And here they go, the attack is on. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a bad one, and he knows it. Now there might be a chance to level things. Suarez. Gonçalves. Trincao. Gay. Played through nicely and played in now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Off the crossbar.
Well, they've not played well today, but with that bit of luck, Villarreal still have some hope here.
Well, can they capitalise on that fortune now? Lovely weighted pass. An exhilarating move, but no equalising goal.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
Possession changes hands. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Morten Hjulmand. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicely played through. Getting closer. Gonçalves. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And that's the final whistle. Is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Nicolas Pepe. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Oh, should score! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Moreno. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, it's on for them. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Santiago Heze. Francisco Ortega. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Omesanya. Need to be better with the ball. Jose Perez. Ayoub El Kaabi. And they've come away with the ball. He's beaten his marker here. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Garcia. Martins. Moving the ball well here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Played in with that. Oh, look at this! Brilliant pressing. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Half game. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chiquinho. Moreno. Pepe. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Pap Gay. They need to be better on the ball than that. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Chiquinho. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Now, this might be promising. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Can he finish? It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Francisco Ortega. Promising position, this. And that was a good header. And a good save as well. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Well read to gain possession. Podence. A really good interception to take the ball. Plenty of open space here. On he goes, terrific. And the attack is over. Chiquinho. Lots of room for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ball one, well read. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Molero. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Chiquinho. Ortega. Daniel Podence. Chiquinho. Francisco Ortega. Podence. Heze. An attack that's come to nothing.
That was really good defending.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that brings the first. And the second half is underway. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Moreno. Nicely sets it up. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. In the right position to cut out the pass. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Decent looking attack, this. A great save. Not easy to score from that tight angle.
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Ortega. Heze. Promising attack, but only to a point. Cardona. Molero. Acres of green grass to roam into. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now here's an invitation. Great instinct there to cut it out. That will be a throw-in now. Garcia. Martins. Could be setting something now. Terrific chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. That will be a corner. Ayoub El Kaabi. Good work to regain possession. Molero. Perez. Heze. One to latch onto here. that's where it ends, with possession lost. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ball lost and the chance gone. Heze. Chiquinho. Well, now they could spring the trap. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
Finds himself with space now. Opportunity now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Francisco Ortega. Santiago Heze. Garcia. Chiquinho. Podence. Heze. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Cardona. Moreno. All one, well read. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Martins. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Oh, that's really well cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Bolero. And he'll take this on. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Corner kick played in. Put it away, but not far. That set up the chance. Gets in the way superbly. Garcia. Santiago Heze. Martins. Really good pass. Ball given away. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker, chance to finish! Well, fantastic reflex action. Given away by Sporting. Brennan Johnson. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Hidemasa Morita. Who can he pick out? Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball...
Oh, a chance here, Sue! Now in a more than decent position. Oh, amazing reflex action! I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Jed Spence. Oh, danger here. He's in with a chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So on they go again. Will there be a response from Sporting here? There needs to be. Romero. And Palinha with it. It's with Porro. Moving it so confidently now.
Yeah, probing for an opening, aren't they?
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Spence. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Jed Spence. Palinha. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Went in strongly to win the ball. What can Sporting do from this position? Fine block. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Pat Matar Sarr. And we saw the situation developing. Good ball over the top. And played in. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Hidemasa Morita. Given away again. Richarlison. And the pass deftly cut out. Palinha. Kudus. On the ball, Richarlison. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And getting close to the half-time interval with Spurs holding the advantage. Interested to know what strikes you about their performance.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. How did they let that attack come to an end? Johnson. This looks interesting. Richarlison! Turning, in it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And pressing expertly. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Palinha. This looks more than decent. Richarlison! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Able to skip past his man. De Bast. Sporting using width to good effect. And the cross into the middle. Not a convincing clearance. Well, strong play here. Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. Mohamed Kudus. Simons. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Great ball over the top. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Jed Spence. Trincao. And successfully cut out. Now, options are plenty. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Sarr. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, that's really well done. Spurs with the corner. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mohamed Kudus. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Schulman. And Spurs have the ball once more. Luis Javier Suarez. And And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. 20 minutes remaining. Pedro Gonçalves. Real chance. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Yeah, but credit where it's due. It's a fantastic stop.
Now, who can he play it to? This could be troublesome. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Simons. Luis Javier Suarez. Determined defending. Mohamed Kudus. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Johnson. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Might work out. Needs composure. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Van de Ven. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Vincao. Back. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Spence. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
It's a good-looking ball. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they square this match? Morten Hjulman. And there goes the final.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Over the ball to the back post. But the keeper had watched it all the way. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And there won't be any rebounds there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's cut out quickly and easily. Daniel Podence. Spurs have the ball again. Oh, could be here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Podence. Space out wide, and they're using it. And the promise of something happening is over. Chiquinho. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Brennan Johnson. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends. Chiquinho. Martins. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Richarlison. Promising position, this. Chance to go ahead. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting closer. Palinha. Real opportunity. A simple chance. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Santiago Heze. Scruffy play, ball lost. No stopping him yet. Surely now. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Garcia. And it's opened up. Oh, that's a great block.
That's great defending there.
At Matassar. Really promising pass. Could be something building here for Spurs. Richarlison. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Delivered into the box. Johnson. Simons. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Francisco Ortega. progress, and it continues. Just needs the composure now. And against the post.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, there's the flag. Offside. Plenty of space to attack now. Kudus. Into the area it goes. Headed into the danger zone. Gelson Martins. Heze. Oh, wonderful ball that. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And that would... Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Beautifully weighted ball. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Simons. Richarlison. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Needs to go in front. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Daniel Podence. Francisco Ortega. Chiquinho. Danny Garcia. Oh, that's really well cut out. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Secure hands, calmly taken. Mohamed Kudus. And they've got it back now. Moving through on goal. Good positioning does the job. Heze. Oh, could be here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Brennan Johnson. Johnson. Spurs finding some room on the flank, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Heze. Francisco Ortega. That's a good pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Through. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Promising looking ball. Nicely played. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could be a chance to break here. Delivered into the box. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Richarlison. Ball one, well read. Gelson Martins. Heze. El Kaabi. Danny Garcia. Martins. Heze. Real chance. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
Heze. Gelson Martins. That's a good ball. And the danger averted.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
5 minutes left now. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Goes on past the defender. They could get caught out on the break here.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
They have to make something count from this. The attack is over. Pedro Porro. Could get it over now. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a...
Many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Declan Rice. That's a good pass. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Jacob Murphy. Strong but fair tackle. Subimendi. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can they nudge in front? Oh, given away. And he got to it fairly easily. Eze. Bukayo Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Laid into the box. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Sandro Tonali. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside.
John Scott, that's John Scott. Please make your way to the ticket office. You have your life's ticket.
Gabriel. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking pass. Victor Gyökeres. He made good progress there. Now possibilities in the centre. And regaining control of the ball. Guimaraes. Decent position. Oh, read it really well. Murphy. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Trossard. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Declan Rice. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Nick Woltemade. It did look on for them, but not to be. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Super pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And unable to keep possession. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Murphy. And he could really get at the opposition, but quick thinking defensively. Gabriel. Rice with it. And a strong tackle. The Magpies looking creative. And cutting inside. Can he? And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Anthony Gordon. Clever defending. Gordon. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
An impressive run. And that's it. We've reached the half. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Timber. On to Saka. And reading it absolutely superbly. Joelinton. Voltemade. Anthony Gordon. Tonali with it. Sandro Tonali. Composed and patient passing. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And teammates around him. Can they make something of this now? Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Timber. Very effective pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Decent looking pass. Flag raised for offside. So a half an hour remaining. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Teammates available. Able to skip past his man. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And the cross goes in. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Bruno Guimaraes. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Distributing it well. Out of play. Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. Chance to cross. And just like that, broken up. Space and time for Arsenal. Will it happen for them? shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And space to cross it. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Guimarães. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bruno Guimarães. Oh, good vision. In position. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Dan Burn. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Boitamadi. Nicely saved. Well, pressing really high. Eze. Saka. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. A really good pass. Malik Chow. It's Dan Burn. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And roaming free here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could pull one back here. Oh, so near, off the post. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Newcastle will get the throw in. And the referee playing advantage. And the chance slips away. And the referee blows the whistle.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building And this is one. We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Gordon. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And they're playing with just one up front. Players waiting in the centre. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Šeško. They found a way through. Getting closer. Closed it down well. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, guys, one of those players that just strikes the ball so cleanly. He just seems to get that movement on the ball.
Hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And they're back underway at 1-0. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. Would that be special? Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Portman. Joelinton. Plenty of open space here. That's a good ball. Could be all square here. Oh, that's a great block. Decent effort. Another brilliant block. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. On he goes. Terrific. Here we go. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Bruno Guimaraes. United recovering possession well. Joelinton. And a superb block. What a chance here. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Burn. A lot of room for them here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, could be here. Gordon. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's not a bad-looking ball.
Well, Newcastle had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Burn. Good possession with a gear change coming. And that has stopped any potential danger. Bruno Fernandes. Is this the equaliser? It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Casemiro. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Bird. Now, this has to be. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Served through on a plate here. What a chance this could be. Still under threat here. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Anthony Gordon. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Big chance. And they went too soon. It's offside. And he saw it coming. That's terrific.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
There's Cunha. And that brings the first half to a close here at the... Off we go again. The second half begins. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Has played through perfectly. Played in, and this could be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. They might be in. Still up for grabs. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Fernandez. And it must be. Really solid defending.
That's how to get a block in.
United with the ball again. And the attack is over. Promising looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Half an hour left for play. That's a good ball. And the attack collapses. If they go now, there could be a break on. There's Cunha. The keeper's done well. Bruno Guimaraes. Okay, that's careless. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Bruno Guimaraes. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. onto it, in on goal. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now.
Anthony Gordon.
A promising move stalls. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. Now Tonali. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And away, they've got it clear. For the lead now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Kieran Trippier. Sven Botman. Jacob Murphy. Good possession with a gear change coming. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Here's Cunha. Oh, it must be here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Played in with that. Here we go! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Kieran Trippier. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now Trippier. Hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Beautifully weighted ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Getting closer. He's in here. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Fearless block. Oh, going for goal here. Off the crossbar. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Should score here. And that is a... Well, the referee has blown...
Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Now options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Pedro Neto. And threading it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Malik Chow. Tonali with it. Byrne. Anthony Gordon. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicely cut out. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Joelinton. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Pedro Neto. Oh, good vision there. Textbook defending inside the box. Guimaraes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And look at this! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Pedro. Delivered into the area here. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Dan Byrne. It's with Joelinton. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Pedro. Committed challenge. João Pedro. Decent looking pass. Pedro. Moises Caicedo. On to Palmer. Chance to finish. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Dan Byrne. Anthony Gordon. Tonali with it. And it's a quality pass. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on And tidily played. Can he play it in? Joelinton. Voltemade. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Cuts it back. Strong hand on that one. And good anticipation. Bruno Guimaraes. Could be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Caicedo. João Pedro. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Good pressure to win it back. And the first 45 minutes. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Jacob Murphy. And the defensive intervention there. Cole Palmer. Promising possession, this. The Magpies looking creative. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Sandro Tonali. Is this the moment? Oh, chance! And he struck the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Newcastle were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Good idea.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he's made headway. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, this looks useful. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a good-looking pass. Oh, nice ball. And cutting inside. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. That's a good pass. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Voltemade. That's a good pass. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Enzo Fernandez. Promising pass. Keeper was there to meet it. Murphy. A real struggle to contain him. Can they make this count? Sandro Tonali. Oh, might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Showing good situational awareness. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. 10 minutes to go.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Chelsea fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely
Stewart's a chance! And a goal to level the top plate on here! Just look at the reaction! Trippier. Tonali with it. Kern. Murphy. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Trippier. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Cole Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away. Careless in possession. Oh, useful ball. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
So the final whistle and...
The magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. The defence quick to snatch it back. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3, and I do really like this system. It's got a very fluid look to it. It can be 5 at the back when you haven't got the ball.
Oh, what a chance this is! What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Declan Rice. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Declan Rice. Oh, it must be here. Someone for the team there. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly around this fixture. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United. Well, sadly for him, chipping it over the top.
Well, that's a waste of a good opening. That's a really poor attempt.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. Surely can't miss. Oh, still not dealt with. And it's all rather fizzled out. And passing it well. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. And teammates around him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Given away by Manchester United. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Timber. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today. Šeško. Well, high-quality defending.
Excellent vision. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Well, that one has promise. The defender doing his job. And firing it. Huge block. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Casemiro. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, read it really well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Trossard. Can they chisel open the defence? Saka. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Now a decent position. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. United doing well to regain possession. Bemo. And taking it without any trouble at all. Gyökeres. Intelligent defending. Could be dangerous. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. Really good block. That's a useful cross. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, nothing untoward happened. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, he looks threatening. Save, but still a chance. Well, the move breaks down. Yuri and Timber. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? He's blocked it.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Just cutting off the supply. Chances on. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Eze on to Saka. How did they let that attack come to an end? Benjamin Šeško. And here's Cunha. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Can they jump in front? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Trossard. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. This might be productive. But then the one that goes astray. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Declan Rice. Trying to tee it up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Didn't worry the keeper. Ezzy. And the chance slips away. Good example of pressing without the ball. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
It certainly wasn't his best.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. Timber. Lovely weight. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Casemiro. And a throw in here for United. Options at the back post here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Mbeumo. Can they do it? Oh, he saved it well. Corner kick played in. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And snuffing out the danger. Trossard. He has time to play it over. And the pass deftly cut out. Subimendi. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but quick thinking defensively. Again, Manchester United failed to keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he do it? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And he read it well, intercepting it. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
And credit due, a good intervention. Lots of space for Arsenal. Opportunity to deliver the cross. United have it once again. Arsenal could be onto something. Oh, genuine chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Counter-attacking chance. And there to intervene.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Superbly read and executed. Vimo. Plenty of support here. Arsenal could threaten from this position. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Rice. In position. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. 2 high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
Cole Palmer. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just... And it's opening up. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Timber. Subimendi. Yuri and Timber. It's looking promising. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And pushed onto the bar. And playing it through. And the chance slips away. Eze. Gyökeres. Pressure is on. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Looking good again.
Well, they really are probing at the moment.
Now, will they pay for that? Crossing possibilities. Declan Rice. Trossard. Subimendi. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. João Pedro. Caicedo. Good visualisation and execution. Able to close down the shot. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Pedro Neto. And the defensive intervention there. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. On to Palmer. And a strong tackle. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. And look at this! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Gyökeres. Chelsea have it back now. Play on, said the referee. Oh, that one has promise. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he's given us away. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Eze. Subimendi. Yuri and Timber. Trossard. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Kukureya. Good-looking move. Possession lost by Arsenal. Reece James. And the through ball. And offside, unfortunately. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Chelsea in front. An opportune moment to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And time is up as... So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Saka. On to Gyökeres. And just like that, broken up. What to like about that pass? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there to intervene. Caicedo. And nicely over the top. And they played their way into trouble. And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Not completely out of trouble here. The delivery. Very comfortable piece of defending. Palmer. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. William Saliba. Subimendi. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Through on goal. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And it's a quality pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Neto. On to James. And slipped through beautifully. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. An Arsenal throw. Saka. Subimendi. Rice with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's broken free. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Showing good situational awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Pedro. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, it might be. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
Subimendi. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. He's in with a chance. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing, too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, the threat is there. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Real chance! Not out of the woods yet. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And credit due, a good intervention. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Nicely played. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Through the middle. And he's made headway. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finish, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. Gabriel. He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal a big disappointment, really, you've got to say.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Yuri and Timber. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So the referee's whistle means... occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Number 14, Victor Gyokeres. And number 19, Leandro Trossard.
Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be troublesome. And played in. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. It's a perfect challenge. Eze. Timber. On to Saka. Gyökeres. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. This is an excellent run. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Joelinton. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Sandro Tonali. Chance here, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well,
hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding, and nicely parried away. Nick Woltemade. Now with Guimaraes. Gordon. Oh, moving it nicely. This to get them in front. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Can he put it away? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Now acres of space out wide for Newcastle. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
In the centre. Can he put them in front? Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, this looks useful. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, blocked it! And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Dan Burn. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Declan Rice. It's with Joelinton. Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Gordon. Burn. Tonali with it. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Newcastle showing good width. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Intelligent ball. Trossard. Subimendi. Oh, great vision. And space to cross it. Can they do it? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Burn. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And support available. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. William Saliba. On to Saka. Yuri and Timber. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there it is, the referee. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Out of play. Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Jacob Murphy. Newcastle losing possession. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Could be dangerous. Nicely blocked. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Trippier. Crossing into the middle. Well, the move breaks down. Very effective pass. Subimendi. Lovely tempo here. And the defensive intervention there. You certainly have got to give this man
Can
high
he score
mark.
here, Derek?
And the keeper showing good hands.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife.
Timber.
Steps of the main stand. Thank you.
And Newcastle come away with it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Declan Rice. That's a good-looking pass. Will it be? And a underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Good vision there. Helped away by the keeper.
Well, Newcastle still behind, but they are knocking at the door now.
Not unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Murphy. Now with Guimaraes. Defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Subimendi. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Showing good situational awareness. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Guimaraes. The ball back with the Magpies now. Declan Rice. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Joelinton. Trippier. Now with Guimaraes. Excellent defending.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Interception to snuff out the danger. An encouraging Arsenal move. And roaming free here. And striking it. Able to get his body in the way.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trossard. Declan Rice. Lots of space for Arsenal. Opportunity. And they're still in with a shout. Thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Trippier. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And the referee decides. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United up against Manchester United.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Trippier. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Promising move this from Newcastle. Oh, it's on! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Promising possession, this. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Trippier. Chow. Now with Guimaraes. Threading it. Unable to get himself back onside here.
He doesn't give him time to get back onside before playing the ball through.
Looks more than decent. Off the post and back in play. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Sandro Tonali. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Guimaraes. Opportunity here. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Benjamin Šeško. Oh, tremendous vision. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Trying to tee it up. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Fernandes. Murphy. Voigtemade. Jacob Murphy. Fancies it. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Anthony Gordon. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. Fernandes. It's a neat move. Mateus Cunha. Good weight on that pass. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Murphy. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Eyeing an opening. Murphy. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Casemiro. He fancies it. Well, only just wide of the post. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's United's turn now. Jacob Murphy. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Mateus Cunha. Diogo Dalot on the ball. More than decent this from United. But they took care of the situation defensively. And nicely over the top. Who can he pick out? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And take it away.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Voltemade. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. The through ball. And cutting inside. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Gordon.
Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form.
And no more time left. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Mateus Cunha. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Joelinton. Gordon.
Now to level it. Well, marginally wide. So close.
Given away by Manchester United. Will it happen for them? Now Casemiro. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Joelinton. United might be able to cash in. A fine reading of the situation. And the counter-attack looks on. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half performance from him. He showed so much quality every time he's touched the ball. His teammates need to catch up though in the second half.
Sandro Tonali. Danger building. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Mateus Cunha. And he might be through here. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Gordon. It's Dan Burn. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Distributing it well.
Well, Newcastle have had the bulk of possession, but as we're always told, passing without penetration is dangerous, and that's what's happening here. It's very much sideways and backwards. They need to fix...
Can they do it? And keeping it out. And over it comes. And fired against the crossbar. Well, now they have possession.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Nick Woltemade.
The message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please...
He has teammates around him.
Your husband is waiting for you.
Smart defending. Gordon. It's Dan Burn. And the cross goes in. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Mbeumo. And winning it back. Nick Woltemade. Wasted possession again. Well, a really good run. Oh, great vision. But into the keeper's gloves. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution.
Yeah, they've given possession away far too cheaply there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He's in with a chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Given away by Manchester United.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
Oh, surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Gordon. Botman. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
That's well blocked. Well, he's been ruled offside. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Could be dangerous. And the decision is one of offside here. And the pass deftly cut out. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Referee had a good view of that one. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Now he must favour the cross. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Lot to like about that pass. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there it is, the full... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. It's Newcastle United. They take on Chelsea, and we're live on EA TV. And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Fernandes. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Real chance! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And cutting it out. Really first-rate challenge.
Yeah, great bit of defending.
João Pedro. Murphy. Enzo Fernandez. And he's certainly not alone. Could be threatening. Not the pass he had in mind. Really well positioned. Fernandes. Cucurella. And possibilities here. Very effective passing sequence. Throw in then for Newcastle. Suddenly they have possession. Acres of space for the Magpies. He has time to play it over. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Enzo Fernandez. Delightful pass. Just the challenge that was required. For the lead here. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea.
Giving it a go. Magnificent defending. Trying to open up the defence. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Trippier. It did look on for them, but not to be. Went in strongly, decisively. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Dan Burn. Promising possession, this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Neto. Threading it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Trippier has lost possession. Now what can they do from here? Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Trippier. A good vision there. Malik Chow. And the pass deftly cut out. Palmer. And threading it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fernandez. Can they set up a chance? Well, read that magnificently.
That really was an important bit of play.
Moises Caicedo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Maybe dangerous here. Will it be? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2. James's Park. And the ball is rolling again. And Newcastle left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Moises Caicedo. On to Guimarães. Jacob Murphy. It's with Joelinton. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That was really good defending.
Neto. Chance to finish. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Disappointing pass. Reece James. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And possibilities here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Quick counter could be on. Joelinton. Nick Woltemade. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Malik Chow. It's Dan Burn. Nick Woltemade. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Fernandez.
Next Phil Jones, please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Woltemade. And easily intercepted. Palmer. On to Caicedo. And crossed in there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Nick Woltemade. Now with Guimaraes. Not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Could be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And good anticipation. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Sandro Tonali. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Joelinton. Woltemade. Really good interception. Pedro. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Gordon.
Decent chance. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Given away by Chelsea. Dan Burn. And Newcastle using width to good effect. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, superb tackle. Can he get one back? Unable to get a body in the way. Could catch them on the break. Cucurella. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Joelinton. Gordon.
So the final whistle now. It goes down. atmosphere at Old Trafford is electric for this clash of giants. Can Arsenal break through and conquer the theatre of dreams? Or will it be back to North London in the midst of a nightmare? We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Declan Rice. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But somebody has to step in to join those two midfield players. It could be one of the fullbacks or it could be one of the centre-halves. So keep an eye out for that.
Blow of the day struck early. 1-0. William Saliba. Gabriel. Played to Gabriel. Declan Rice. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
There's nothing obvious on. The attack broken up. Fernandes. Getting closer. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Flag up here. Offside. Leandro Trossard. This could be dangerous. All work to do yet. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Mateus Cunha. There could be something building for United now. And that's where it ends. Leandro Trossard. That's a good ball. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Arsenal with the ball again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Goes on past the defender. Brian Mbeumo. Closed it down well. Big chance. Oh, it's off the post and it's gone behind.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Matthijs de Ligt. Arsenal regaining possession.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last
Now,
15
here's a
minutes.
chance. Denied, but a real scramble now. And they might be in. To square things up. They'll be in possession from Arsenal. And the attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Rice. Saved and held on to as well. Casemiro. Ball lost and gratefully received. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Timber. Given away by Arsenal. Fernandez. Šeško. Now Mateus Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Here's Cunha. Oh, a great chance. Shall not pass. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. More defensive work to do here. Bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Wasteful from Arsenal. Declan Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal. Now, can they equalise? Good hands from the keeper. Corner kick played in. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good ball. There still could be a chance. And that... Away we go then for the second half. With United in front, but only just. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jurriën Timber. Decent looking attack this. Casemiro. Working goal there, well saved. Eze. On to Rice. Turning the defence around. No trouble at all in keeping that out.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
Just needs the composure now. Chance off the keeper, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Could be something building here for Arsenal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Arsenal with width here. Read his mind there. Fernandez. An hour played, 30 to go now. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Casemiro. Arsenal come away with the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Big chance. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Casemiro. That's a great place to win it. Holds it steady, no worries there. Closed it down well. Teeing up the chance now. It's to start something. Decent stop, did what was needed. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Promising position, this. Oh, should score. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Well, Arsenal just the one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Declan Rice. Saka. And into the last 15 minutes. Fernandez. Gyökeres. And they've come away with the ball. Saka. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Fernandez. Ball one, well read. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, this is going to be a tense finale to the game because they're under a lot of pressure now. It's just a case of whether they can defend with discipline and composure in these last few minutes.
They have to make something count from this. And it's saved and held.
Well, these United fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
Jurriën Timber. Zubimendi. Now Saka. Chance to deliver into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Dalot. Mateus Cunha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Declan Rice. No need to stop the play. On they go. Leandro Trossard. Oh, could be a chance here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating...
The countdown to the contest, and every reason to think these two teams will give us high drama. Both so capable of producing eye-catching football, and now the stage is theirs. It is Chelsea, they face Arsenal, live right here on EA TV. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the danger's still on. And a timely intervention. Is it going to be? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Declan Rice. Subimendi. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Bukayo Saka. Superb effort to keep it in. Subimendi. Very quick thinking there. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Trossard. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good ball. Declan Rice. And cutting it out. Declan Rice. Eze. And he read it well defensively. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a very good challenge. Given away by Chelsea. Saka. And crossing towards the far post. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Oh, surely! And possession changing hands.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, it was cut out easily. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And look at this! Brilliantly blocked. And Chelsea have given it away. Trying to connect. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. João Pedro. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now.
Number 13, Victor
Moises Caicedo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Bukayo Saka. And so the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. First half struggles for Chelsea, there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? João Pedro. Oh, to trim back the lead. Excellent defending. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
João Pedro. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Eze. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. That's a good-looking ball. Fernandes. Incisive pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Well, it's evident to me that Chelsea are looking to do things differently here. They're now going to press the ball as high up the field as possible, which, if they do it well, could really benefit them.
Trossard. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? William Saliba. And promising stuff from Arsenal. A very effective challenge put in. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
And still looking to get the shot off. An Arsenal corner. Succeeded in winning it back. João Pedro. Neto. And he read it well. Gabriel. On to Gyökeres. Intercepted effortlessly. Victor Gyökeres. Wasted possession again. William Saliba. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Lovely weight. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Palmer. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Arsenal could be onto something. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Promising possession, this. Oh, blocked it! So, a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Not to be in terms of the finish. Subimendi. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over it comes. Still not clear. 10 minutes to go then. Could be dangerous. Enzo Fernandez. Trying to tee it up. And Chelsea have given us away. Trossard. João Pedro. Can they do it? And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Trossard. Rice with it. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. And safely dealt with. Pedro.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Chelsea fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Will it happen for them? Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all.
Ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Freiburg.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And it crosses the line for a corner. Ball comes in. And superb technique to get past his man.
Nice little trick there.
Alex Garcia. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Space out wide, and they're using it. Chance to cross here. They shall not pass. Over it comes. Closed it down well. Getting into a good position. Tapsova. Terrific chance. Really solid defending. There won't be any rebounds there. That's not a bad-looking ball. This could be dangerous. Hoffman. What's next? Hoffman! Oh, he's got to it!
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
Christian Gunter. Drifting on and still going. Lovely weighted pass. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Alex Garcia. Vincenzo Grifo. And it's opened up. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Christian Gunter. This is an excellent run. Played into the penalty area. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
They've lost it, needlessly really. They might be in. And he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And the attack is over. Alex Garcia. Andrick in the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Lean hard. Vincenzo Grifo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could get interesting. To square things up. Hoffman! Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created...
Oh, it must be here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. A really good interception to take the ball. Robert Andrik. Schick. Getting closer. It's offside. And that will be that. Lucas Kubler. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's unlucky that just overhit it.
Alex Garcia. That brings the first half to a close. Off we go again. The second half begins. Vardy. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This is looking good. Now what comes next? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Looks a good ball. Kick. That has stopped any potential danger. Christian Gunter. No need to force things, content to pass it around.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
Lucas Kubler. Maximilian Eggestein. Christian Gunter. Eggestein. Lucas Kubler. Christian Gunter. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Making good progress here. Is to get back in it. Here it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Philipp Lienhardt. Kubler. Ginter. Lucas Kubler. Christian Gunter. Philipp Lienhardt. And we have 30 minutes left. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
That got a touch out. Throw in now. Andrik. Edmund Tapsoba. Nice rhythm to the passing here. This to level it. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Lucas Kubler. And the run goes on. Kubler. That set up the chance. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Edmund Tapsoba. Setting up the chance. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Out of play. Throw in to come. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? To edge ahead. A really promising attack has come to naught. Jonas Hoffmann. Garcia. Grimaldo. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. There's waiting in the centre. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Starting to get interested here. Alex Garcia. Jonas Hoffmann. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. This could be dangerous. He's in there. Oh, he's kept that out nicely. Kubla. 3-1, well read.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Christian Gunter. Now there might be a chance to level things. Chance to deliver into the box. The chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Garcia. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Should score here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Grimaldo. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. That's where it ends. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. That brings an end to the match.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Hofmann. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Edmond Tapsoba. And given away by Leverkusen. Grimaldo. Here's Hofmann. Tapsoba. Looking for the final pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Schick. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ansgar Knauf. Batshuayi, and he's made headway. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Hofmann. Grimaldo with it. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Hofmann. Now with Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Very quick thinking there. Ansgar Knauf. Trying to connect. Michy Batshuayi, does he mean business? And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot.
Aleix Garcia. Could be. That's a superb challenge. Oh, bad place to lose it. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Idea, and with that the attack fizzles out. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Excellent vision. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Edmond Tapsoba. Schick. Andri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
Frankfurt come away with it. And threading it through. And Batshuayi is in here. A strong hand on the ball. Hofmann. Now with Tapsoba. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Super pass. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Hofmann. Top-class defending. Ritsu Doan. Batshuayi. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Hofmann. Trying to open up the defence. Possible chance. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Grimaldo. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Oh, big moment! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Koch. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Tapsova. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Patrick Schick! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Good bit of defending. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Aleix Garcia. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Holtmann. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. And good anticipation. Artur Teat. Here's Skiri. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Chance to do damage. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Could be threatening. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Quick counter could be on. And he's in. Well, still a chance. And defensive resilience there.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
So over the line and a throw-in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now he must favour the cross. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Aleix Garcia. And the chance slips away. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
That is a magnificent run. This could level it. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Well, the threat could be there. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. That's well read defensively. Mario Götze. Now. Just cutting off the supply. Aleix Garcia. And vision from Batshuayi. And darting through. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Arthur. Garcia. Could be. Unable to finish. And that might have sealed their fate.
Time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
And cutting it out. Schick. And now Garcia. Real chance. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Batshuayi. Oh, he's through here. Well, I think it's accurate to say that wasn't part of the shooting plan.
This is a wonderful opportunity, though. You're 1v1. You've got to at least hit the target, but he's nowhere near.
Good weight on that pass. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And we saw the situation developing. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Nicely played. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And there goes. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strong...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Well, a touch too heavy there. Girassi. On to Tapsoba. Schick. A chance to whip it in. Good-looking move. Big chance. There it is. And just the ideal start. Loïc Badet. Grimaldo with it. Hofmann. Tapsoba. Well, they have the ball once more. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Attack looks promising. Svensson. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Playing with patience. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Hofmann. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Referee is given a corner. And there's the delivery. Feeding it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Grimaldo. Oh, that's a really good run. Up a dead end, it was promising. Grimaldo. Decent chance. Rierson. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's on! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Schick. Now good run and good ball control. Maybe dangerous here. And so a corner it'll be. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. It needs an accurate cross. Can he do it? There's a risk there, and he's won the ball. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. To push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And threading it through. Can he score? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Marcel Sabitzer. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Is this the moment? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Just over the top in the end. Andri. Grimaldo with it. Big chance! And nicely parried away. And with that, the set. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Garcia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Girassi. That's a good pass. Strong hand on that one. Excellent vision. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished though. Girassi. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Schick. The ball with Sabitzer. Girassi. Very timely interception. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Dortmund have wasted possession again. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Well, we're into the final half hour. The attack showed promise. Girassi. Delivered into the area here. Up a disappointing dead end. Andri. A lot of space to attack. Oh, surely! Oh, blocked it! Did a good job of cutting it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move. Garcia. Decent pass. Well, he
So badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And into the last 20 minutes.
Well, there's no doubt about it. Dortmund have changed their philosophy here. Whereas they were passive in their closing down, they're now trying to win the ball back as high up the pitch as possible.
Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And it's opening up. And fine goalkeeping. Andri. And it could run onto it here. He's through. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Intelligent defending. Can they set up a chance? Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Svensson. Brandt. That's a good ball. And Leverkusen regaining possession. And he got to it fairly easily. Garcia. But perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Brandt. And we will have just one additional minute. Mecha. And there we have it. The referee. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. What are you expecting?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Excellent defending. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Useful position they're in. And passing it through. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Lucas Höhler. And that's a corner. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Mario Götze. Mario Götze making a bit of headway. But they dealt with the threat posed. Suzuki. Now options are plenty. Oh, could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Batshuayi. And it's with Eggestein. Beste. Delivery, threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. And the corner's been given. Now sending it in. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. Trying to tee it up. Batshuayi. Beste. Oh, useful ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Oh, splendid skill. Beste. The clearance wasn't decisive. Now what can they do from here? Can they forge ahead? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And over it comes. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Lukas Kübler. Batshuayi. Lucas Höhler. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And veering in through the middle. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Günther. This went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Suzuki. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance to take the lead. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Jan-Niklas Beste. Jan-Niklas Beste. Untidy in possession. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Günther. And Grifo in possession. Promising pass. Taking one for the team.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Bit untidy, Götze. Lucas Höra. That is tackling of the highest order.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Might do damage on the break. Suzuki. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Could be a goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Ritsu Doan. Jan-Niklas Beste. Lienhardt. Grifo. Günther on the ball. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. He's in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Smart defending. Lienhardt. Grifo. Well, that's a clever ball. In possession, Doan. Knauf. That's right. Keeper was there to meet it. Grifo. And he's driving his team forward. Just straying offside. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Beste. Lukas Kübler. Oh, danger here. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Günther. And Grifo in possession. Günther on the ball. This looks promising. Can they do it? Strong hand on that one. Well, after the tackle, came up with the ball. Lucas Hörer. Now a decent position. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. How about the cross? Oh, that's splendid play. Cross straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Mario Götze. That's a good ball. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Günther. Oh, chance! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And good anticipation. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. And just putting it over the top. Koch. Ansgar Knau. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Brilliant piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. That's right. Speculative effort. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Grifo. And the electronic board takes aim. Oh, really close. Just over the top. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fan...
It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to Freiburg. Europa Park is our venue. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Freiburg facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The ball wheels rolling, and we're underway. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
A chance to cross here. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Julian Brandt. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Girassi. Now composure needed. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Kubla. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
To claim that under so much pressure. Julian Brandt. Great instinct there to cut it out. Christian Gunter. Better with the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Julian Brandt. Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. Good vision. Setting up the chance. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ginter. Kubla. Egerstein. Dortmund come away with it. Sabitzer. Marcel Sabitzer. Serhou Guirassy. Could turn out to be a really good ball. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Lucas Höhler. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Serhou Guirassy. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
That's not a bad-looking ball. A decent bit of goalkeeping. They take a short corner. And met by solid goalkeeping. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. It's played in now. There's nothing doing with that delivery. Not taking any risks with the clearance, it'll be a throw. Deliver into the box. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Lucas Hurler. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Good one back here. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And they go short with the corner. That's a good ball. All one, well read. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Seru Girassi. Cross into the area. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Well, the Dortmund fans delighted with what they've seen from their team. What are your thoughts on this first half display?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game. They've won their individual battles.
Oh, what a chance! Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely.
All rolling again, with Borussia Dortmund very much on top after the first 45 minutes. Oh, could be a chance here. The press worked, now to push forward. And a firm grip kept on the ball. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's a confident push forward. Oh, terrible effort in the end and simple for the keeper.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Lucas Kubla. Lucas Hurler. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. That's that, flags up. The ball won back. Vincenzo Grifo. Well, that's not going to cut it. Kubla. And we're into the final half hour. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Seru Girassi. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well timed with the slide tackle. Had to be.
Well, I have to say it was risky.
Hurler. Kubla. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Der kleine Peter
Vincenzo Grifo. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Sent into the middle. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's one player beaten. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Could get back in it. Oh, an incredible tackle. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward, been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
Well, first they need possession of the ball. And this could be stopped by the keeper and beaten by the angle.
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Oh, great save. Almost made it look easy. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Vincenzo Grifo. Well, they got so far, but no end result. The ref allowing play to continue. Good pass, good chance. Christian Gunter. Dortmund have the ball back now. It looked on. It's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. That's not a bad-looking ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Still going, the ref letting them play. Ginter. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustration.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And away we go, the first half of this game. The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Hofmann. Andrich. And now Garcia. Here's Hofmann. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A disappointing end to the move. Tapsoba. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Committed defending. And over comes the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Edmond Tapsoba. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, not safe yet. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Play with a flow and intensity. But quick thinking defensively. Eggestein. Lukas Kübler. Lukas Höhler. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, did well to stop it. That did look dangerous.
Grimaldo. Andrich. Takes aim. Keeper was there to meet it. Let's see about the delivery. Grifo. Very effective play in possession. Has a go! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Hofmann. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Eggestein. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Hofmann. Oh, good vision. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
He's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Grimaldo. And they created space. Too easy, far too easy. Good bit of ball winning. And giving them too much space on the flank. Nicely timed tackle. It is to be a throw-in. Schick. And now Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Lukas Kübler. Lukas Höhler. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And passing it well. Edmond Tapsoba. Andri. Real chance. Eggestein. And space for them here on the flank. Under pressure. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. So the whistle then. We're up. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, he could finish. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Arthur. Andri. Now with Tapsoba. Hoffmann. And given away by Leverkusen. Chances on. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Very timely interception. Arthur. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Eggestein. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Grifo. And danger averted. Well read. Grifo. And given acres of space to attack here. But nothing comes of it. Run. And Patrick Schick now. It'll be a corner. Over it comes. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And just wide of the post with a header. Grifo. Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, the hosts are enjoying the lion's share of possession. When they lose it, they work so hard to win it back quickly, and the opposition just can't live with the fast pace that they've set to this game. You do feel there's more goals to come.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Günther. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lukas Kübler. Good looking pass.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it.
Genuine chance. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. It's a short one. Schick. And unable to keep possession. Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Well, he's gone short with it. Well, that's splendid play. Clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no way through in the end. And given away by Leverkusen. Günther on the ball. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Lukas Kübler. And this is Grifo. It's a neat move. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Arthur. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Room to roam. Is this the moment? And foiled only by the crossbar. But it just petered out. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Might be a chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And given away by Leverkusen. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Bayer Leverkusen given away again. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can...
Hold on, chance! Oh, brilliant save! Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? And it's pinched, read his mind there. And it's comfortably gathered. Not getting close enough here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Worth a go. It's the upright. All superb reflexes. Comes. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Jonas Hoffmann. Here we go! More work to do yet. Hoffmann, big chance. Not getting past. Still a chance. Brilliantly won, now to go with it. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Good work to beat the challenge. Schick! Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. It's played in now, and just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Jonas Hoffmann. It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
That's where it ends. Alex Garcia. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Chip. And it's on now. Oh, just wide. He really picked his spot there too.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Well, in possession now and hoping to make this count. Goetze. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And what a challenge! Over the top and in on goal. Oh, look at this. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Alex Garcia. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that has stopped any potential danger. And we're nearly there for the first half. And it's finally poised, Sue. Are they deservedly in front?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them.
And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Well, what a game this is. 2-2 as they start again. First 45 minutes have come. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Grimaldo. Played in with that. And trying his luck. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him. Finding him.
Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Batshuayi. Beautifully weighted ball. Grimaldo. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. For the lead now. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Really well cut out. And offside was the assistant referee. Space out wide, and they're using it. Great chance here. Still a chance. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And we have 30 minutes left. Chip. Great instinct there to cut it out. Grimaldo. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Grimaldo. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the promise of something happening is over. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
It certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
What a good ball, that could be in. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Jonas Hoffmann. Grimaldo. Well, the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chance to get in behind with that. Played in, and this could be. Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. Well.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Well-timed tackle and over the line. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And that's where it ends. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, good ball in behind. Great reading of the game by the man in goal. Andrick. On to Schick. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Mario Götze. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Edmund Tapsoba getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Now, can he get the cross in? Andrick, this to level it. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
Decent looking attack, this. Keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
Just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Looks a good ball. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Good vision to switch the play. Chip. Could get it over now. They're in here. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Christensen. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be...
It's an opportunity! in. Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Clean challenge. Girassi. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, great vision. Grant! And not cleared away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. It's a neat move. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Andri. Holtman. They could level it. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Marcel Sabitzer. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And good anticipation. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Teammates in the middle. Incisive pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Schick. Grant. Might jump in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Aleix Garcia. Andri. Top-notch pass. Grant! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And the move breaks down. Very quick thinking there. It's looking promising. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Will it happen for them? Real chance! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Perfect tackle. Garcia. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Hoffmann. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And An encouraging move from Dortmund. And beyond the last defender, offside. Garcia. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the chance slips away. Girassi. Well, the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Hofmann. Well, this could really help the cause. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Schick. Schick. Real chance. This corner could be useful to them.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Dortmund with the ball once more. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a good-looking ball. Hofmann. And slipped through beautifully. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Can he convert? And holds on to it confidently. Marcel Sabitzer. Felix Metscher.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
It's there for him. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Edmond Tapsoba. No good vision.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Good use of advantage for Dortmund. And a shot from miles out. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Hofmann. Nicely constructed. Fancies it. And buying them time.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Can he finish? Seemingly no one can stop him. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Edmond Tapsoba. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Metscher. Potential danger. They were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Grimaldo. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Tapsoba. Nicely cut out. To eat into the lead. Oh, a smart stop. Svensson. Well, spot on with that challenge. Julian Ryerson. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Can he get one back? And he struck the post. Arthur. This went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Take it away. Could pull one back here. Well, what a stop that was. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Brandt did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Andri. And just like that, broken up. No fluency from either side. Marcel Sabitzer. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Oh, moving it nicely. And the ball is with Gihasi. Delivered into the box. Well, not away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. This could be troublesome, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Freiburg.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
That looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Mario Götze. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And he's in now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Matthias Ginter. Philipp Lienhardt. Vincenzo Grifo. Making decent progress here. Getting closer. Now he's in. Should score here. That'll go out for a corner. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. Good work to regain possession. Vincenzo Grifo. Back up the post. And the keeper makes the save. But really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Short corner taken here. Good-looking ball played in. That is where the attack will end. It's pinched Freddie's mind there.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Egerstein. Surely now. And the tackle spot on. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Possession, but that alone won't bring them level. He takes aim, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Big chance, and it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Doan. Ritsu Doan. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Christian Gunter. Vincenzo Grifo. Served through on a plate here. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Now, all one, well read. Hurler. There's something on from this, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Mario Götze. That set up the chance. Christian Gunter. Hurler. Oh, surely. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Rasmus Christensen. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Christian Gunter. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Egerstein. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising position, this. Oh, superb defensive work.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. And with that, the first half. Back to it then, the second half begins. Lucas Höhler. Surely the equaliser. And that is magnificent defending. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Brilliant save. Could have equalised, but it's tough from there.
Well, you've got to give credit to the keeper there. Great reaction, wasn't it?
Ball one back. Egerstein. Höhler. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. It's played into the box. Still trouble here. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Struggling to keep the ball there. Vincenzo Grifo. Ritsu Doan. Really good pass. Should score here. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Höhler. Clears it away. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ansgar Knauff. Grifo. Good work to regain possession. Now can't hold on forever. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Played in with that. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Rasmus Christensen. Teat. Christensen. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. And the ball is still alive. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. Having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Doan. Some contact there, but advantage played. Worth a go. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Beaten easily here. And I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's been delivered. And he put his head to it. Not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Onto it, in on goal, back off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, you'd think it's over now.
Now, this could be a chance here. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Maximilian Egerstein. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Hurler. A really good interception to take the ball. This could be dangerous. Goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Kubla. Good pressure high up the pitch. Hurler. That is where it ends.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
There is the final whistle. Plenty of positive. Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Freiburg.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Ginter. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Hang on, what about this? Fearless block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
They've lost it, needlessly really. Very, very close, but but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Girassi. And they've got it back now. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Come away with the ball. Promising looking ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Scruffy play, ball lost. And the ball's still alive here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Julian Brandt. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Vincenzo Grifo. Opportunity here. A really disappointing ball in. And unable to retain possession. Egerstein. There's a bit of belief in this move. And the promise of something happening is over. Work now to push forward. Ryerson. Seru Girassi. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
On the ball now to keep it. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Played in, and this could be. And tidy work to push it to safety. Philipp Lienhardt. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Christian Gunter. Setting up the chance. This for the lead. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Having a go. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. I'm afraid that's careless. And that's going to be a free kick. Oh, it must be here. And that is how to stop a goal. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Seru Girassi. Christian Gunter. Trying to force a mistake. Well-timed tackle and over the line. The ball taken away from them. could be here. Lucas Hurler. Well read to gain possession. This could be dangerous. He's got behind it! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Kubla. There's good width to this attack now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that brings to an end the first half. Here. The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Oh, good ball over the top. Not far enough. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Need to be better with the ball. Maximilian Eggestein. Lucas Hurler. A move of real promise now. And that's where it ends. Nice vision to switch things. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played through. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Maximilian Eggestein. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. This to see them lead. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Short corner it is. The defence quick to snatch it back. Probing, but the target won't open. Cleared away and behind for a corner. It's played in now. We'll have to think quickly here. Ball lost and gratefully received. The game really needs to settle.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Brandt. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Eggestein. There's a bit of belief in this move. What a lead here! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Julian Ryerson. 20 minutes left to play. Teeing up the chance now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Girassi. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Christian Gunter. Julian Brandt. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Keeping it nicely here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. This would do it. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. And that's that. The flag's up. Kubla. There's a good feel to this attack. And trying his luck. Really solid defending. Well read to gain possession. Egerstein. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nicely sets it up. Oh, real opportunity. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. And that brings an end to the match, with disappointment felt.
occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League. Disappoints. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he? There's still danger here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. They know they need to stop him. Otamendi. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Well-timed tackle. And passing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And defending as a unit. Lewandowski. Super challenge, still dangerous. Electing to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And good anticipation. A good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Ausnes. Pavlidis. Antonio Silva. And now with Luca Bacchio. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he score? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Frankie de Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Rios. On to Luca Bacchio. And a textbook interception. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Otamendi. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. shooting chance for Lewandowski. Determined defending. Rios. Antonio Silva. Yohi Sudakov. So nearing the break and Barcelona hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sudakov. Antonio Silva. Evangelos Pavlidis. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Sudakov. Oh, danger here. Intercepting it intelligently. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Rios. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dahl. Now a decent position. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Effective challenge. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And teammates to play it to. Is this the moment? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Chance to play it in. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They keep going. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal. Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Dahl. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, we're into the final half hour. And options in the centre. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Chance here. Chance still there. It'll be a Benfica ball. Cabaccio. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Pedri. Oh, useful ball. A real opening now. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pavlidis released it nicely. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Maybe dangerous here. Can they do it? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Yamal. And fed forwards. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Antonio Silva. 15 minutes left for play. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, no way through in the end. Sudakov. And that'll be a Barca throw. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Excellent reading of the situation.
He's on the run. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Dahl. Antonio Silva. Oh, tremendous vision. And playing it through. Just needs to stay calm. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Yamal. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, the threat is there. And a good-looking ball. Well, that's the end of that for now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. So full time it is, and this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund famed, of course, for the famous yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray, and joining one of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Now a decent position, and the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. What do you expect to see from him today?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Given away by Barcelona. They do from here to put them ahead. Well, still a threat, and second time around he scores, but the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. He couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Julian Rierson, and Dortmund regaining possession. Adeyemi, and great work to confuse the defender, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Now opening things up. The attack fizzled out. Girassi, and fed forwards. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but really sticking to their task defensively. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well-timed tackle. Yamal. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. They'll have no intention of losing out.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
Here's Rafinha. Ball retention is often part of it. Surely the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Lamine Yamal. And played to the front post. And the move breaks down. Barcelona have given us away. Girassi. Pedri. Alex Balde. On to Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Set up a chance. Oh, the threat level is still high. Can they forge ahead? And that is going to close. Kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. With it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Brandt. Can they take the lead? Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund, chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Appear to be in two minds. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Girassi. He fancies it. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcel Sabitzer. Can he do it? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Brandt. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lewandowski. Given away by Dortmund. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marcel Sabitzer. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Not a bad ball. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. showing good situational awareness. Good example of pressing without the ball. It's looking promising. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Really good build-up, but no end product. 20 minutes to go. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. A fine reading of the situation. Could be threatening.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just 15 minutes remaining. The flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. Able to skip past his man. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
That's a good-looking ball. Barcelona have lost possession. Brandt.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of... And off the post! A scalding shot it was.
Oh, that's so close. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either.
Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have gone down. to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it would... will be for real. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal versus Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Takes aim. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Credit to them for winning back possession. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Pedri. Promising pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Lamine Yamal. Subimendi. Very effective pass. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drove home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. You saw the situation developing. Teammates available. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. A free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Trossard. Oh, what's he gone and done? Could reduce the deficit. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Pedri. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Subimendi. And passing it well. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Through the middle. Unable to get a body in the way. And saved by the keeper. Ezzy. And look at this! And there it is! 3 goals in front now! An immense performance! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely played. Nicely timed tackle. Balde. Arsenal have given it away. And support available. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, almost at the end of the first half, and Arsenal a long way from their best. I don't think you can avoid that conclusion. Sue, what have you made of their showing so far?
Well, they've been dreadful, and the manager and the coaching staff, I'm sure they'll be so frustrated with how the team have defended. They look so open every time there's an attack. That's got to improve in the second half.
Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And let's give credit to the defending. Excellent pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Lewandowski. Well, that's going to be all for the first. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Really well hit, but just too much height on it.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. An effective ball. Oh, the threat is there. And fisted away. Corner for Barcelona. And efficient defending. And Barca have it back. Defended it well. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Arsenal have given it away. That's a lovely ball. Promising possession, this. Is it going to be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Number 14, Victor Gyokeres.
Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Alex Balde. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Pedri. Prevented the damage.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Decent chance. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Koundé. It's a Barcelona corner. Who can he pick out? No defensive resilience there. Just like that, they have the ball again. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. A chance to whip it in. Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they took care of the situation defensively. Koundé. Good weight on that pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Real chance. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I think he just lacked that final bit of quality, didn't it?
And showing good game awareness. Takes the shot. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Gyökeres. And a timely intervention. And possibilities here. Victor Gyökeres. Throw in here for Barcelona.
Well, the fans are making their way out now. Can't see them getting back into this. Been a little bit below par today, haven't they?
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lewandowski. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Ezzy. And we will have just one additional minute. High pressing and good high pressing. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. So full time it is.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is a positive-looking move. Arsenal. Really nice tempo to this move.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Serhou Guirassy. Lovely setup. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dortmund trying to get things moving. But it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Brandt. It's sloppy in possession. Flag up here, offside. Frederick Arsenal. Real opportunity. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. The action underway once more with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. Hands on. This is Brandt. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Out of play, throw in to come. Just a little untidy. Karim Adeyemi. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Julian Ryerson. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dortmund showing good width here. Flying forward here. Brandt. Serhou Guirassy. And it's opened up. And it's on now. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Arsnus. Otamendi. Arsnus. Great instinct there to cut it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Dortmund recovering possession well. Adeyemi. Ball has been lost here.
They can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Luke Bakayo. Arsnus. Otamendi. And with that, the first half in Lisbon. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Take things forward a notch here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This looks promising from Dortmund, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Possession really is all for them now. Half an hour left to play. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Vangelis Pavlidis. Now, this has to be. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Beautifully weighted ball. That's where it ends. Arsnus. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Here we go! Oh, off the post. It's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Sent into the middle. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. All a bit wild out there currently.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Opportunity here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Well, what a save that was from Kerbal. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Remain. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And the forward progress continues. Chance to score! Oh, great save to keep them in this.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Delivered into the box. Ball one back. Getting closer. Can he finish? Incredible! How was that kept out? What a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. And it's a short one. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
This could get interesting. And the momentum is lost. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Put into the middle. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Luque Baccaio. And here they go, the attack is on. Good cross into the middle. It's away, not far enough. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. Oh. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Hold on, chance here. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is how Arsenal line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Terrific chance. And that's been ruled as offside. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
And the forward progress continues. Pavlidis. Arsenal come away with the ball. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
Saka. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. Cleared, but not far enough. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Timber. Cut back nicely. He got in the way of it. No time to dwell on the ball. Frederick Arsnes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be setting something now. Chance to move ahead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Leandro Trossard. Cody Luque Bakayo. Arsenal regaining possession. Leandro Trossard. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Otamendi. Luque Bakayo. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Great defending. Oh, that's really well cut out. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Bit of room here, it's promising. Options available in the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. something happening for them now. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Ball one, well read. They're not getting close enough here. They've played it straight behind for a corner. And the ball comes in. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Come away with the ball. And the run goes on. It's waiting in the centre. And that brings to an end. Off we go again. The second half begins. Pavlidis. Chance to deliver into the box. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Victor Gyökeres. Decent-looking attack, this. And it's opened up. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Strong work there to keep it. A move of real promise developing. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Fredrik Arsnes. Yet to find a way to goal. A heroic stop. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Read his mind there. Keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive, though.
Well, first, they need possession of the ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Oh, chance! And a really good bit of... And back off the bar! Corner kick played in. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Oh, it's unlucky. They're just a bit too much on it.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Pavlidis. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Arsenal with width here. Looking to put the cross in. They're in here. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. And this could be a really promising attack has come to naught. This could be dangerous, but it was being tracked all the way.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
For the lead here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Saka. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Frederick Arsnes. The game keeps going. Leandro Trossard. Nicely played through, but the keeper quick off his line, read it superbly. Otamendi. Luque Baccaio. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And the ball is still alive. Stopped straight away. That's good physical play. And there's a chance for the break here. This could do it! It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. And that will do it. Full time. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's coming right up. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rafinha. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Well won, but the ball out. Rafinha. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. On he goes, terrific. And that one's beaten everyone. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. Showing good wit with this attack. And the attack collapses. Lewandowski. Edging ever closer to goal here. Arsenal. Luque Baccaio. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. This for the lead. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Lamine Yamal. What can they do from here? The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Barcelona with the ball again. Arsenal. There's the benefit of working to win the ball. Pedri. They found a way through, but it was being tracked all the way. The attack broken up. Good pressure high up the pitch. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
And deflected behind. The box it goes. And it's well held from the corner. An assured piece of goalkeeping. Good work to beat the challenge. Surely someone's got to do something about this. A chance to cross here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Saved and held on to as well. Frederick Arsenis. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Arsenal. The defence quick to snatch it back. Otamendi. Frederick Arsenis. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Closed it down well. And the referee's whistle. Here we go again. After a first half that won't live long in the memory. Pavlidis. Oh, a great chance. Oh, an incredible tackle. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicolas Otamendi. Frederick Arsenis. Promising position, this. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Otamendi. Luque Baccaio. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Into the area it goes. But that hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. And the forward progress continues. Chance for the lead. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. We have 30 minutes left. Otamendi. Luque Baccaio. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Opportunity here. The effort shut out. A really good interception to take the ball. Frederick Arsenis. Oh, could be a chance here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Getting closer. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, look at this. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. Some work to do now as they get the game restarted. Luque Baccaio. Press has paid off here, and it's held on to comfortably. this. And there's no threat this time. Foul challenge and a free kick result. Could be setting something now. Oh, heroic tackle. Nicholas Otamendi. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game.
Yeah, right tactic at this point in the game, isn't it?
Closed it down well.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Chance to get in behind here. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
The ref allowing the game to flow. Nicholas Otamendi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Could get it over now. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home. Is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frankie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And they've been given a free kick for that. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Barcelona have possession again. Bit of a squeeze on here. Marcel Sabitzer. Puts the ball into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. De Jong. Barca recovering possession well. Just needs the composure now. Koundé. Lewandowski. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is looking good. Karim Adeyemi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Put in towards Lewandowski. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Absolutely, making those runs into key positions time and time again. I don't think it'll be long before he gets it.
Julian Brandt. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. And he goes, and on, and on. Options available in the middle. This to be level. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
That's not properly away yet. Setting up the chance. The attack broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Lewandowski. Adeyemi. That's one. What's next? Good advantage played by the ref. Sabitzer. And they won't be going any further. All a bit chaotic, this. Frenkie de Jong. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And superb technique to get past his man. Goalkeeping there. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. This could be. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Yamal. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
As you can see, Dortmund have dominated possession over these last 15 minutes or so, and they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find the special goal to equalise.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Lewandowski. We could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Barca with width here. Chops inside now. Promising looking ball. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And the ball is rolling again with Borussia Dortmund having much work to do. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Promising attack halted.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Julian Brandt. Adeyemi. Adeyemi. That was a really good spot. And that took a deflection. Corner now. It's put into the middle. They go now, there could be a break on. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Laid into the box. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Teeing up the chance now. The defence quick to snatch it back. He saw it coming, that's terrific.
Yeah, he did well to stop that. They could have been in.
Garcia. On to Pedri. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And a superb block. Good ball in behind. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Ball one, well read. Rafinha. Lays it into the area now. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Good work from Barca to win back possession. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. And the run goes on. What a chance! Surely someone's got to do something about this. There's a chance for the breakaway here. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Julian Brandt. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lewandowski. That's not a bad-looking ball. Dortmund come away with it. Goes for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer. Fantastic-looking ball. And the keeper gets behind it well. Setting up the chance. Julian Brandt! Oh, that was close. Just about the right call, though, I think. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now inside the final 10 minutes. Getting closer. And the defence regains control.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Good vision to switch the play. Space now to get a crossover. Chance slips away. Pedri. Closed it down well. Brandt. Girassi. Brandt. Seru Girassi. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a... Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? It's got to be special from there. Crucial defending.
Yeah, you can almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
This is how the visitors start the game.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Lewandowski in the middle. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Brilliant anticipation. Lewandowski. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Promising position, this. Taking a chance. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Saka. On to Bukayo Saka. Timber. Yurian Timber. Great instinct there to cut it out. Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. Saka. This could get interesting. Chance to go level. Fearless block. Lewandowski. Oh, a straight line to goal here. This has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. That's as precise as they come. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Played in with that. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. To turn them around. The effort shut out. And in he goes to put the ball out for a corner. Foul challenge and a free kick results. And that's been given away. This looks promising from Arsenal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Garcia. On to Pedri. Oh, should score! Absolutely stunning defending. Garcia. Rafinha. De Jong now. He's got in the way of it. Over it comes. Timber. Saka. Can he finish? It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Lewandowski. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And the shot thwarted. Oh, what a chance! But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Zubimendi. Gyökeres. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ball back with Barcelona now. Zubimendi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Space to attack here for Barca. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. It's been delivered. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. The first kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. Could take things forward a notch here. It was a great chance, but great defending too.
Yeah, that looked nailed on, didn't it?
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Leandro Trossard. Eberechi Eze. Barca recovering possession well. That's really well cut out. Rafinha. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Players who always ask questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, it's lovely to see this, isn't it?
Chance to deliver into the box. They could be in trouble here. Terrific chance. And that is a terrific save. Ball comes in. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Lewandowski. Really good pass. Rafinha. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. It's put into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Now he's in. Terrific bit of blocking. William Saliba. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Still going, the ref letting them play. Wasteful from Arsenal. possession lost. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Over it comes. They need to be better on the ball than that. Lovely setup. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 3-1. Good vision. What a chance this could be. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Frankie de Jong. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This could be. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
That's a good ball. It's offside. And that will be that. Good work, they've got it back. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Served through on a plate here. Rafinha. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. And it's played over to the back post. And cleared well away from goal. Closed it down well. They could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Real opportunity. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. To the area here. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And there it is! The opening goal! The ideal way to start! Sudakov. Antonio Silva. Benfica sloppy in possession. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Advantage. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Foul. Sudakov. And they keep it moving. And fine reading of the situation. Nico Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Really nice looking pass. Oh, great vision. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Dahl. Rios. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Dahl. Aursnes. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Felix Metja. Smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Aursnes. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Electing to cross into the centre. And they give him back possession easily.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Luca Bacchio. And now with Luca Bacchio. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Luca Bacchio. Otamendi has it. Now opening things up. Opportunity missed. Not made it look routine, but read it well. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
That's a good ball. It might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Antonio Silva. Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but the danger averted for now. Fredrik Aursnes. And now with Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Davidson. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no way through in the end. Otamendi. That's going to be all for the first. So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Will it go in? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Aursnes. Antonio Silva. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Sudakov. There's the cutback. Svensson. Oh, superb skill. Svensson. That's a good pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, a superb save. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Dahl. Fredrik Aursnes. Composed and patient passing, but then the one that fails to hit its target.
That's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Promising looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Marcel Sabitzer. Excellent vision. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Dahl. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, what an opportunity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mecha. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, this could really help the cause. And quick thinking defensively. Dangerous ball. Well, not clear yet. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, moving it nicely. It did look on for them, but not to be. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Marcel Sabitzer. Place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity. Marcel
Sabitzer. Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Fredrik Aursnes. Nicely cut out. Quick break could be on. Maybe dangerous here. And he's through here. Chances on. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Promising looking attack. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Five minutes to go. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Pavlidis. Oh, surely! That's a superb challenge!
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, let's see about the cross. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation? Full time in, and the ideal start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Dahl. Sudakov. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Dahl. Evangelos Pavlidis. And he's in an offside position. Gyökeres. And passing it well. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Luca Bacchio. Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Dahl. Otamendi has it. Antonio Silva. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Sudakov. Interception to snuff out the danger. The delivery. And they deal with the threat this time. Might be able to set up the chance. Now to level it. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Luca Bacchio. Dahl. Aursnes. On to Luca Bacchio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What can he do with it now? And roaming free here. Good distribution. And Benfica come away with it. Luca Bacchio. And teammates to play it to. Now what can they do from here? Well, he's certainly not alone. And a fine cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, nice ball. Can he level it? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Pavlidis. Really good challenge. Saka. And he's in. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Was it a great clearance? And the move breaks down. Rios. Antonio Silva. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Luca Bacchio. Pavlidis. Good looking move. Luca Bacchio. Could be troublesome. And losing the ball there. And there it is, the referee. So back underway, the second half begins. Rios, Georgi Sudakov. Fredrik Aursnes. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. Fancies it! He got to it fairly easily. And there to intervene. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And that is how to block. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Georgi Sudakov. Delightful pass. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A very effective challenge put in. And a lot to like about this attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they could break at pace. It's looking promising. Oh, might be. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Dahl. And an astute piece of defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? And they're not out of the woods. Trying to tee it up. Well, high quality defending. Georgi Sudakov. Fredrik Aursnes. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. And they're going for the short one. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Dahl. Rios. And showing the importance of width. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Short corner it is. That's a useful cross. And taking it without any trouble at all. Beautiful pass. Did well to win the ball back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Rios. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Clearance needed to be better. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And no let-up. And he read it superbly. Otamendi. Aursnes. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal with work to do, you've got to say.
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Holding on to it.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Opportunity. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Luca Bacchio. Decent position. This could finish it. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Bukayo Saka. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. The full-time whistle and... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
David Neres. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Chance here, and that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, looked rushed there. Nice looking move, this. Clever defending.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Lobotka. It's with David Neres. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the one that goes astray. Had the confidence to take him on. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Now what can they do from here? Thoughtful play. Can be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Rasmus Højlund. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. This might be productive. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Onguisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Onguisa. Determined defending. Oh, might be. A strong hand on the ball. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, skipping away. Well, this could really help the cause. Offside the decision. Onguisa. Stanislav Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. No, high quality defending. Just knocked it out of there.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
And there to intervene. Nicely played. Still could put it away. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Well, they've given him too much space. Now will the cross work out for them? Did a good job of cutting it out. Chance to finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Buongiorno. Amir Rahmani. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Intelligent ball. Berat Jim City now. Can he do it? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Amir Rahmani. And a clever piece of defending. Odilon Kusunu. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jim City. Kusunu. Zappacosta has it. And there the move ends for now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Rasmus Højlund. Nice looking move this. And the cross goes in. Well, no problems defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And easily intercepted. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Will it be? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Throw in then for Napoli. Spinazzola. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, good idea. David Neres. Scott McTominay. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Yeah, it's a big chance miss. Should have got his head up.
Spinazzola. Intelligent defending. Might lead to a chance. It might still be problematic. Well, the move breaks down. Buongiorno. Onto Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Scott McTominay. And a useful cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Well, no way through in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Matteo Politano. Oh, that's splendid play. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And into the last 20 minutes. Cross fired over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, defensive resilience there. Nicely weighted ball. And Napoli have it back now. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Leonardo Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Spinazzola. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Shot is on! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit long.
Can he score? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. In it goes. Coolly converted. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Odilon Kusunu. Now Zappacosta. There to intercept. And the keeper is there to cover up. David Neres. Ongisa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Spinazzola. Brilliant piece of skill. Corner given. Who can he pick out? The verdict is offside here. Oh, moving it nicely. Targets available, cross comes in. Went in strongly, decisively. And we will have just one additional minute. And the flag has gone up, offside. Leonardo Spinazzola. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that. to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Your expectations?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, it's on! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, they look to be lining up the same way, which will be interesting to see which team uses the ball the best. There's plenty of attacking options, but it just depends who'll have that.
And striking it! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. The GTSports showing a good reading of the game. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Letting the play flow. But he's decided that no advantage was forthcoming, really, and so it's a free kick. Dybala. Can he put them in front? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over. Clever defending. Oh, useful ball. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, breezing past him. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Guadio Kone. Hermoso. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, who can he play it to? And they nudge in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, a pass that lacks quality. Oh, good vision there. His determination there for all to see.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
Villanova. Berat Jim City now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Dybala. Opportunity. Well, not clear yet. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Davide Zappacosta. The GTSports. And it's with Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Snuffing out the danger. Excellent run in possession. Davide Zappacosta. Good passage of play.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Oh, fancy footwork. That's a nice-looking ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. And there to intervene. Charles de Ketelaere. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kone. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Raul Bellanova. Berat Jim Sisi now. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Now he must favour the cross. Chance for the leveller. And there it is, the half-time. So they get the second half going here. Kone. And space for them here on the flank. Plenty of options, but quick thinking defensively. Hermoso. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it in? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Counter-attacking chance. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Dybala. A very timely interception. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Guadio Kone. Kone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And quick thinking defensively. Brian Cristante. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see once more he's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
This looks interesting. Untidy in possession. Guadio Kone. Kone. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dogbig. And a chance to whip it in here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, expert pressing.
Oh, something's brewing here.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kone. And a decent delivery. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's a fine cross. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Committed challenge. Can he put it away? Just 15 minutes remaining. And good anticipation. Threads it nicely. And somehow he's kept it out.
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
Not troubling the keeper. Kone. Oh, it's on! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Hermoso. Guadio Kone. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Martin Dovbyk. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, useful ball. And striking it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Plenty of support here. There's the shot. Struggling to keep the ball. Gives it a go! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Always likely to be given as a foul. He'll take this on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
And an opening. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And so the referee blows for...
Ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the...
Having a go. Still not away here. All one, well read. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli
Hold on, there's a chance here, Guy.
A nervy clearance, still pressure. Berat Jimciti. Davide Zappacosta. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. João Mario. There could be something building for Juventus here. And the promise of something happening is over. What a chance here! It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. Put into the middle, but the keeper able to get a strong fist to the ball. Francisco Conceição. On to Vlahovic. They need to be better on the ball than that. That's a good pass. Now, can he equalise? And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Jimciti. Villanova. The ref allowing the game to flow. Catalara. Now, surely. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Locatelli. And on to Kalulu. Locatelli. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Met firmly, but put right to where the keeper was waiting. Thuram. They've come away with the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. João Mario. This could be! Still under threat here. I can't believe that. The goal was gaping.
Well, what can you say? It's a total waste of a great situation.
Juventus have possession again. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could be setting something now. Opportunity here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Jimciti. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Vlahovic. Now with Cambiasso. Great defending. Good work to beat the marker. Could go in front here. Another one blocked. Chance to score. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Jim City. Now with Thuram. Promising for Vlahovic. Good defending to prevent any damage. Pierre Kalulu. Scruffy play, ball lost. Ederson. On to Locatelli. Kenan Yildiz. Return to Vlahovic. Should score here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Ederson. They're not getting close enough here. And the first 45. Off we go, the second half underway. Francisco Conceição. Teeing up the chance now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And this could be the moment for a counter. Opportunity now. They shall not pass. Now maybe. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
João Mario. That's a really nice ball. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. The play just breaking down a little here. Ederson. Zappacosta. Could be something on from this. Moving through on goal. Thuram. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Francisco Conceição. Scamacca. And the ref has played advantage here. Kelly. And we have 30 minutes left. Ball back with Juve now. Vlahovic. Vlahovic hits the upright. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Vlahovic! And it's on now! And there won't be any rebounds there. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Able to skip past there. An infringement spotted, free kick. Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. Conceição. Dusan Vlahovic. João Mario. Juventus trying to get things moving. goes, and on, and on. Could take things forward a notch here. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
That was far too easily given away.
Yildiz. Manuel Locatelli. Good work to recover possession. Cambiaso. And on to Kalulu. Getting into a good position. Kalulu. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Holding it up. Can he finish? Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Turan. In the right position to cut out the pass. Friend Turan. And the defender in the right place to stop it. This could be threatening. Vlahovic now. Yeah, surely. A body in the way.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. João Mario. And on to Conceição. Pulled back here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. The attack halted in its tracks. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, that brings the match to a... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. We've got action on the way from Serie A. It's Napoli and they take on Roma.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Slips away. Put into the middle. And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Mario Hermoso. Now Dybala. Guadio Manucone. There's a bit of belief in this move, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lobotka. Mario Hermoso. In the right position to cut out the pass. Leonardo Spinazzola. Neres. Lobotka. David Neres. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, this is looking good. McTominay. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Closed it down well. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. McTominay. Corner, and might give Napoli the chance to get another goal. Corner taken short. Neres. Ramani. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. All one, well read. Neres. Options available in the middle. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Celik. Making good progress here. And the promise of something happening is over. What a chance here. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. start with a goal kick. Spinazzola. Amir Rahmani. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Anguissa. That's a good pass. Good work, they've got it back. Having a go. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Guadio Manu Kone. And he's through here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Politano. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Could be something on. Found superbly and in. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
This to see them lead. And he's done really well to keep that out. And on that whistle, the first... And the game restarts with the sides level. And the attack is over. Really good defending. David Neres. There's a bit of belief in this move. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
This could get interesting. Hermoso. Well read to gain possession. Well, they got so far, but no end result. This could be dangerous. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Now, can he get the cross in? Now, this might be promising. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Might get caught on the break here. And we're into the final half hour. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Rahmani. Played in with that. Should score here. And the keeper able to get there first. Celik. Zeki Celik. Teeing up the chance now to put them ahead. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And they've been given a free kick for that. Romani. Spinazzola.
Partenza all'esterno dello stadio, consigliamo di prendere percorsi alternativi alla conclusione del match.
Neres. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. A little sloppy on the ball there. Leonardo Spinazzola. Kone. Brian Cristante. Mario Hermoso. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And offside.